Hello everybody, welcome back. I hope you're all doing well. We're continuing our game with Wickerbottom, day 133. We're doing so well. I didn't play any off stream, so we're still prepping our base and stuff. Okay. I think what I want to work on actually, you know what? Let's make a couple of meatballs. And get our health back up. There's not much I can do about my health except keep eating. What can we make with our thick fur? Is there some sort of fancy thing we can make? Ooh, we can make the hibernation vest. A bear of a vest. But first we need the dapper vest. How do we make the dapper vest? Hound's tooth and silk. Excuse me, I need to sneeze there. Okay. What else can we drop off? Nothing really. I had a second sneeze there. Hey TJ, how are you doing? Good to see ya. What's new and exciting? I think what I'm gonna do, let's go over here and we'll fight these spiders because I want to bring a spider nest closer to my house. So let's head over here. How are you today? I'm doing good, except I'm sneezing. I don't know why I'm sneezing. We also can get ice to make more meatballs. That might be a plan. I wonder if we can get, like, a bunch of grass. And we can pick up some manure. And we can tame a beefalo. Because I've never done that. You just started playing Rain World. That one has really cool artwork. I've like looked at the artwork and I really like it. How is the gameplay? I think it's like a platformer, right? Something similar to Super Meat Boy, maybe? Yeah, 2D platformer. You keep dying a lot? Is it really hard? We can use these to heal ourselves up. The lizards keep getting you, or a drown. I've never played it, so I don't know what it's like. Have you ever played Super Meat Boy? No, I have not. I wonder if I can take out this tentacle. Probably wasn't worth it. Is it on Steam? Yep, it's on Steam. It's a very difficult platformer. So if you're having trouble with Rain World, yeah, Super Meat Boy might be even harder. Hey, Flantastic. Hey, Zareth. Hope you're all calm, relaxed, kind, and rosy. Let's go. Let's go. Hi, good morning. You didn't realize the Void Cloak doesn't have a reset timer like the Bone Armor? What's the Bone Armor? You mean like the Bramble Armor? Or Bone Armor as in like a DST item that I don't know of. You died in all your saves, so I will have to restart everything now. Part of the game, part of the game. Oh no. I'm sorry, Zareth. Who are you gonna play with? Who's your next character that you're gonna play with? Oh, is the drop from Fuel Weaver? I don't think Fuel Weaver is in DS, but it might be. We're gonna get some nightmare creatures soon. We got ourselves some spider eggs. I wanted to get some reeds as well. You finally unlocked Maxwell. I've never done more than 10 days with him. Nice. Maxwell's pretty sweet. You just gotta always wear armor because he's so fragile. Very easy to die with Maxwell, but his sanity is never a problem. You want to do Hamlet with the Explorer Girl, Wheeler. With her, I find the totems super fast, get money, and get a house early. Yeah, I find that if you can manage to get your nettles before day 12, then the game is much easier. If you can collect your nettles before day 12, because at day 12 is when all the bugs spawn, But if you can get them before day 12, then it's much easier to get the nettles. Are you gonna... Do you plan on building your own house? Or are you gonna take the house in the town? I guess it might depend on where the house is spawned. You died a lot from scorpions and venom in Hamlet? Yeah, I try to avoid the scorpions. They're very annoying. See if I can get some reeds here. I want to try and make a bird cage. You take the slanty shanty and then you upgrade it. But I hope it's good spawn, because sometimes it's the end of the road. Last head. Not a very good one. Yeah, sometimes it's really far away. I hear mosquitoes, but I'm also seeing snow. So where, why mosquitoes? Where and why mosquitoes? Ooh, there's some reeds. Awesome. That's our first couple steps. I wanted to get a spider nest near my base so that I can always have monster meat on me. Next, we wanted to get... Ooh, there's another spider nest right there. Next, we wanted to get a bird cage. Probably you have a huge base for 120 days. Oh, I don't have a very big base. I just got here to Reign of Giants, so... It's really just a slanty shanty at the moment. Just a slanty shanty. But we do have some nice stuff in our slanty shanty. I'm gonna make sure that we get our nice and warm. We got pigskin now and parchment. We got a lot of silk. I want to get some gold now. I think we've got gold up north. There's a bunch of gold up here. There's a bunch of gold over here. Okay, let's try and go get some gold. I think for our spider nest, maybe we'll put it over here. Or we'll pop it over here, actually, that's pretty good. Maybe not, actually. I just realized that there's berries over there. So I don't want to put it near the berries. But we can move the berries. We're already getting cold? Oh, I forgot to add this. That's why we're cold. I went the wrong way. We have to get some wood. I might just chop down a whole bunch of trees because we have to get ready for deer clops. You should collect cactus for deer clops. Hey, Flan. For the sanity drop, you mean? Thermal stone is just not getting warm. I always get cactus before my first clops because I struggle so hard killing him and also being attacked by nightmares. That's a good idea. The desert is so annoying to get to. I hope that there's a... This one's a little easier to get to. The desert is super annoying, though. Well, the void cloak will mean that I'll probably be fighting against nightmares regardless. Why is this not getting warm? Might be best just to tank it. I don't know if I have a strong enough weapon just to tank it. We could try it. Not a very strong fire. Maybe that's why, because it's not a very strong fire. Let's put our spiders right here. They're out of the way, but we're still able to get to them. Gonna build a fire next to some gold. Or maybe not. I don't know. Why didn't it not... didn't build my fire? Okay. I want to get 8 gold. So that we can get a bird cage. Once we get a bird cage, then we can get pierogies. And then the pierogies will help us with deer clops. We might as well get 9 gold so that we can make a science machine. Ooh, dirt pile. In Hamlet, there's like humid season and lush season, and they're annoying, but they're not like constant. Whereas winter is like constant. Like you're just cold all the time, so it's hard to get things done. Let's see. We wanted to make a bird cage, but I think we need our science machine first. Don't have enough wood. Let's go get some more wood. Do we have an axe? I think we don't have an axe. Alright, we'll have to get wood tomorrow then. I feel like the thermal stone isn't as good in Reign of Giants. As it is in vanilla. Hi, Kirill. How are ya? I'm right next to a fire, and I'm still getting cold. Interesting. Trying to avoid sanity loss, but maybe we should just wear our beefalo hat. I'm normal. You? I'm doing good. I'm doing good. I want to build a bird cage. So we're gonna need 2 seeds. We can also make a backup helmet. I'm right beside a fire. What is going on? Winter is tough in Reign of Giants. There's our meat stew. Boom. Full hunger. Let's go. We need some seeds. And we need some wood. I don't think we need... I don't think we need the, wood, actually. I guess we can make one anyways. Make a science machine regardless. Okay. The desert is so annoying to get to. Maybe the wormhole will take us to the desert. Maybe we'll check on the wormhole. Let's see, what else we got? We need to get some seeds, and we'll check on the wormhole, I suppose. We could go after the koala-phant as well. Oh, this is where we left our tin suit. Oh no! We have a bot. Let me get rid of that bot quickly. There we go. Ooh, there's some seeds. This is awesome. We're picking up so much stuff, and we don't even need a, don't even need a shovel. We still need one more seed. Let's check this out. Where are we? Okay, so we didn't go where we wanted to go, but that's okay. I was hoping we would find a wormhole to the desert. Oh, didn't see you there, pal. Sorry. It's It's really hard to see the nightmare creatures in the snow. I wish they were a little more visible. Hello, friend. Come on down. You're the next contestant. I think that's 5 hits, 6 hits, 7, 8, 9. Why is my health so low? What did I get hit by? Yeah, why is my health so low? Was I taking damage from the cold, maybe? That's frustrating. Let's add the fuel to this. Oh, maybe the armor doesn't work against nightmare creatures? Maybe that's what happened. Yeah, maybe we'll switch. Should probably not have put it so close to the fire. Yeah, maybe it doesn't work against nightmare creatures. I'm not sure. Okay, well, we checked on that. Ooh, more wood. More pine cones. Oh, we don't have enough. Let's just put that there. The Bearger is so helpful for just cutting down trees and stuff. I'll have to look that up, whether or not the Vortex Cloak works on nightmare creatures. I hope it does. Yes, we found some seeds. It's hard to keep my sanity up because I have to keep my hat on. Let's fuel this up. Actually, maybe we'll fuel it up with our tatters instead. Pick up this. That should allow us to build our bird cage. Maybe we'll build our bird cage over here. I like it. Right by the window. Now we can build a bird trap. We can catch ourselves a bird. And let's just start planting stuff because I know that we're gonna move it eventually, but I want to just get stuff planted. Let's get these fertilized. And we'll get some grass down here. Do. Alright. Slowly but surely, we're getting our base set up. I want to have a full stack of... Hey, Susoro! I want to have a full stack of wood on us so that we can make a really big fire when we do fight the deer clops. Let's get some more food. Put those in there. Okay, how good is our cutlass? It's at 7%. We can use that for deer clops. Deer clops is in, I think, 2 days. I think 2 days. But our health is a problem at the moment. I want to catch a bird so that I can make pierogies. But we need some more seeds to catch. The armor is almost dead. Yep, we can refuel it. Yep, I've got 4 tatters on me, and I've got 6 nightmare fuel. We can refuel the armor. The tatters is 100% refuel. The nightmare fuel is 10% refuel. So I'll probably wait till it breaks and then I'll use one of my tatters. We moved some bushes, we moved some sticks, we moved some grass. We're trying to catch a bird right now so we can make pierogies. We moved a spider nest. I'd like to get a beefalo if we can. Ooh, and a tam o'shanter would be nice, but I don't remember where I saw the McTusk. Don't remember where I saw it. I saw it on just the edge of the map. In, like, the bottom corner. There's another wormhole right there. This wormhole is probably connected to it. I remember, like, what area of the map I saw it. Or I remember what area of my screen I saw it in. But I don't remember which area of the map I was in when I saw it. It was in the bottom left of my map. And I was traveling north. So it could be like somewhere here. Or somewhere here. I want to find that McTusk, but I don't have enough HP to deal with him right now. Hey, Strafen. Ooh, I wonder if we can make our book. No, we can't make our book unless we already have some eggs. We're gonna fight our Deerclops up here, I think. We might as well build our, like... Maybe build our fire around here? Build a fire? Like a stone fire pit? There's also a lure plant right there. That could be nice. Do. I feel like the McTusk is not on our map. Because I probably would have spotted it by now. And we do have a touchstone. Ooh, maybe we should fight Deerclops over here because the touchstone is right there. Or we could go over to the tall birds. Maybe the tall birds can help us. I'm a little worried about Deerclops, to be honest. I think we're gonna take a lot of hits. Sure, just get out of it. Just get out of my house. Okay, let's also look at this dapper vest. How do we make a dapper vest? Dapper vest is 6 silk and 8 hound's tooth. I think I have to keep looking around. I think I can't sit still here. It's a full moon, so I should look around and I should try to find some seeds. Ooh, we got evil flowers. Try to find some seeds. We can also get these petals, pick up these petals so that we can get them to rot. Is Glommer also in DS or only DST? Glommer is also in DS. We could try to find Glommer. That would be a good way to heal. Maybe he's down here, but I don't know if I have time. If I was thinking, I would have gone after Glommer as soon as the full moon started yesterday. Let's see if we can find him. He should be in this biome. So... Here, Glommer, Glommer, Glommer. Here, Glommer, Glommer. Don't have much longer. Must find Glommer. Yeah, I don't think we're gonna find him. If only you were here earlier, Susoro. Darn it. Then you could have reminded me to get Glommer. But that's okay. We could use these blue mush trees, actually. It'll lower our sanity, but it'll fill up our health. And that's what we need, so... Yeah, I love Glommer too. I need a seed so I can catch a bird. Should we just eat these now? Yeah, why not? They went away. Yeah, he hit me, and he did a lot of damage there. Oh my gosh. Hey, we caught a bird! I don't think the Vortex Cloak works on nightmare creatures. That's a huge bummer. But at least now we can get some eggs. Let's get warm. Or, yeah, maybe it doesn't absorb damage when you have no sanity. True. That could be it. At least now we have pierogies, so that'll help us a lot. Now we just need a bunch of, eggs. Yeah, I hear him. Oh, hi, buddy. Oh, hi. Hey, Acorn. You're just in time. We've got a pal coming up. Hey, pal. How's things? How are you? All right, you didn't like that thing, eh? This is bad. This is bad. This is bad. Might have to run away from him for a while. Oh, I had a flippin' torch. Can I light a tree? He's gonna knock it down, but yeah, I can light a tree. I just hope he doesn't destroy my house. I don't have a lot of health, so you gotta be really careful. I do have a meat effigy and a touchstone, so it's not the end of the world. And we were doing really well. Okay. Oh, yay. If only we had more health. Oh, okay. Wait, before I do that, let's get an extra spear. We're in danger. Yep, we are. Where did he go? Hello, friend. Over here. We don't have any health. We need to run away. Come over here, friend. Yeah, Shadow Cloak doesn't protect from shadows. If we can sneak back to our house, we can make a pierogi. We just gotta sneak back to our house, make a pierogi. You didn't follow my advice with the Skyworthy, did you? What do you mean? We used the Skyworthy. Hi, Star. We used the Skyworthy, and we came to Reign of Giants. Make a pierogi. That didn't make a pierogi. Oh no. We needed a pierogi. If you created a world, then used the Skyworthy to link it to yours, you could have started RoG on day 1. Oh, I didn't know that. But that's okay. We still have time. We can get some more pierogies. Oh, you need a veggie. Does Blunderbuss not work in RoG? I didn't bring it with me because I didn't have any gunpowder. Carrots? Yeah. Give me the monster meat. Beautiful. Yeah, run for warmth. I'm going. Monster meat. Monster meat. Eggs. Eggs. Now we can make things. Hooray! I'm glad you're here, Star. Yesterday we beat the Ancient Herald twice. And we beat the Bearger. Because we showed up in autumn, and then the Bearger just attacked. And I was like, oh gosh. And we beat the Bearger. Yep, we beat the Bearger. And now we are on to Deerclops. Which I think we should be okay fighting Deerclops once we get ourselves all sorted here. We used the cool living artifact to beat the Herald the first time, but we accidentally burned our blueprint for the Vortex Cloak. We accidentally burned it, so we weren't able to make it there. But then we fought him a second time with the blunderbuss, which was actually quite easy. In 2 different save slots? No, we just activated... Oh, right. You're talking to Star. Gotcha. Yeah, we just activated the Apocalypse a second time. Ooh, let's bring our Cutlass, actually. Get a couple good hits in with our Cutlass. Let's just stay here until, we've got our sanity back a little bit. We've got daytime, and then we'll go fight Deerclops. He should be right around here. Okay, take care, Star. We'll see you soon. I'm so glad we got a bird right before Deerclops. And we're actually getting pretty good at dodging the Deerclops, to be honest. We aren't taking too much damage. So that's good. You're so impressed with how good you are with this game? Well, thank you, Susoro. I wouldn't be here without you folks helping me out. It's a team effort. Okay. Hit, hit, dodge. Hit, hit, dodge. He should be over here. Same rhythm as We Will Rock You. We will beat the deer clops. Hey, Xander. How are ya? Where did he go? Where did he go? He was right here. Maybe he went back this way? Oh, I hear you. Hey, we got him. We got him. Hooray. He was almost dead. He was almost dead. And we got the eyeball. Yeah. I was so worried about him, but we took him out no problem. And we were better at it because we went for 2 hits instead of 3 hits. The deer is dead. Amazing. Yeah, thank you. Thank you, everybody, for all your advice and help. Let's go get warm again by the fire. Now we can make the eyebrow, right? The eyebrow. Where is it? Right here. We need 4. An eye on the sky keeps you dry. 4 bone shards. Okay. Okay. Do 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 do. I even forgot to wear my fancy hat. All right. What do we do now? We wait for Mother, or not Mother Goose, the Moose Goose. You just thought of a really good emote? We could make like bongo cat versions of Teddy and Rosie. What's the bongo cat? Oh, that little guy? Yeah, let's do it. Let's do it. Can you give me can you send a message in the Discord with the bongo cat, and then we can use that as reference? The bongo cat, but with Teddy and Rosie? Yeah, absolutely. Little tippy tappy kitty. I'm so happy we beat the deer clops. Let's see, what else do we want to do? We want to get a beefalo, but I think I might have murdered all the beefalos. I'm making a sad face right now. I only found 3 beefalos and then I murdered them. We could go to the ruins, or we could go to the caves and try to find the ruins. Shall we do that? Shall we do that? It would also behoove us to get a net to capture the fireflies. I've started to talk like ambiguous amphibian again. He says the word behoove a lot. He's really awesome. I love ambiguous amphibian. Let's get those ready to go. Yeah, if you send like a bongo cat to the Discord, I'll send it to my artist. Hounds. Okay, we got hounds. That's perfect because we need more meat. Hounds, no big deal. Yeah, we're lucky that the hounds kind of reset. They only send us one hound. On day... Okay, so now the hounds are many. The hounds are many. Okay, alright. The hounds are many. I'm a little sad that the penguins are gone. I think what we'll do is we'll run into the swamp and try to get them... hit by the tentacles. You want to draw the silly bongo kitties? Absolutely, Acorn. Absolutely. Send me a DM in Discord and we can chat about it. Oh, that was close. I think we got it, though. I think the tentacles helped us out. Look at all this stuff. Oh my goodness. Look at all this stuff. Goodness me. Look at all these hound's tooths. Go away. Go away, Charlie. Be gone. Be gone. Ow. I can't see you. Okay. Good, because I couldn't see anything. Does the tin suit make you warm? That's actually awesome. The tin suit makes you warm. Yeah, it is useful to make a circle of tooth traps with a fire pit in the middle. That's what I'm going to do. I just didn't think that we were gonna have, like, a crazy amount of hounds so quickly. Because that was a lot of hounds. A lot of hounders. I want to get some ash, so I'm gonna light these. But now we've got food for days. It's true. Food for days. We can make a bunch of pierogies. I'm gonna light this. I don't have time to deal with you, sir. I got pierogies to make. I was realizing last night that because I didn't pre-build a guard tower, it's going to be really difficult for me to build one. Because I didn't pre-build a smelter either, so I'm going to have to get a halberd from probably the weapon shop. That's going to be my only way to get a halberd. Uh-oh, did it drop an egg behind it? I can't pick it up. I can't pick it up. Oh well. That can stay there. Can we make a healing salve? Let's start with a... Actually, you know what? Yeah, we'll make a meatball. You have pierogies in your fridge? Nice. Pierogi is also plural. Oh. So I'm gonna go make pierogi. Like spinach. Spinach is always plural. In French, spinach is always plural as well. Okay, what were we gonna do? We need some vegetables. We need some vegetables. I think I'm gonna make a pitchfork. Let's put our house at the back of our plot. Let's go right here. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, fine. We'll do that, actually. And then we'll dig up this area as well. Is that right? Is that what we want? Can we fight with a pitchfork? Fight with a pitchfork. It's 1 pirogue and 2 pierogi. Oh, okay. So it's not always plural, but the word pierogi is plural. I got you, I got you. I changed my mind. We're gonna go this way. And now we can use this as fuel. Carpeted flooring, checkered flooring, wooden flooring. Scaled chest. Super soft. Smells like beefalo. Cobblestones. We need rocky turf for that. But at least now we have like an area that we've claimed as our yard. Plus we'll drop this here, so we'll always have that. We should make our houndstooth fire, our hound fire. I am in the dark. I am in the dark. Ooh, now we can make the hibernation vest. Because we have houndstooths. We can make a dapper vest. And then we can make a houndstooth. What does it do? Let's look it up. Let's look it up. Hibernation vest. Does it allow us to sleep? Not us specifically, but does it allow you to sleep? What's it called? Warm fur? Fur? Bearger. Would Wicker use a hibernation vest, though? Maybe, I don't know. What's it called? Thick fur. Thick fur is used to make the insulated pack and the hibernation vest. What does it do? With an insulation factor of 240, it restores sanity per minute and reduces the rate hunger is lost. That's pretty awesome. It reduces the rate that hunger is lost, and it increases your sanity. I think we should definitely make it. I think we should definitely make it. We're gonna need our science machine, though. Science machine. We'll build it right here for now. I'm gonna, like, move it somewhere better later, but... let's make the Dapper Vest. And then the... High Bear Nation Vest. Hooray! Aw, yeah, we look like a bear. It's perfect. I love it. It's perfect, I love it. Very floofy. Indeed. Now we're so warm, we can just work outside. Like, it don't even matter. I think for now, we'll just build a... oh, where did all my... oh, haha, it's in my backpack. Hey, Star. How are you? We put all of our fancy stuff in our backpack. But we'll keep all of our regular stuff over here. Hey, it's raining! Just in time. The snow is melting. Never mind. Snow's not melting anymore. Let's see. The tooth trap. We made it through winter! Hooray! Let's make a tooth trap. Wait, what's a weather pane? That sounds fun. Okay, now how do I find the goose? Because the goose doesn't come after you, right? I don't think the goose actually comes after you. I gotta run, but I will message you about the bong cat later. The bong cat. That sounds a little bit different than we discussed, but... Bongo. Bye, Acorn. Have a good day. Hooray! Oh, we need to eat. We need to eat. Let's make a pierogi. It'll make some twig nests near ponds. Does it appear in a certain biome? Is it only in a certain biome, or... let's see, put this down here. I think it's in any biome, but it'll be near some ponds, eh? Bum, 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 bum. The goose likes to nest there to raise their babies. The babies will eat berries. I finally had the time to get the games I wanted for Christmas. Now I can absolutely focus on the stream. Yeah, what games did you get? I bought a game yesterday, too. On my Switch. I bought Triangle Strategy. I was thinking of buying the new Final Fantasy Tactics, but I decided to go with Triangle Strategy instead. And it's pretty awesome so far. Okay, now that we've got this sorted out, grass turf. Can I take the road and build the road, like, going to my house? Yeah, I want to get the new, I got a couple. I'm especially looking forward to playing Undertale and Hollow Knight. Yeah, I love Final Fantasy Tactics too, but I've never beaten it. And when they released the new one, the Ivalice Chronicles, I really wanted to get that. Do you want to see Triangle Strategy on the stream? Do you want me to start over and play it on the stream? Or do you guys like tactics games? I'm a really big fan of tactics games. Maybe I'll play Triangle Strategy because I like having a strategy game to play while I'm in bed. I was also thinking of getting Octopath Traveler because that's on sale too. But I have Octopath on my PlayStation. If you guys like RPGs, then maybe we can play Octopath. How do I make this this fancy hat? The eyebrow. How do I make it? Oh, there it is. Yeah. Okay, so bone shards. I'll make a detailed guide later, but the point is if you use the Skyworthy/Seaworthy on, let's say, day 80, then you can travel to another world. Either create a new one, which will start on day 80, or you can start another world in a different slot and travel there, and you'll be on day 1. Well, I have a different slot with Wigfrid, and it didn't give me the option to travel to that slot star. Like if I go to save and quit, if I go to my load game, like I have another slot, but it didn't let me link those two together. Did it crash? No, that world is not Hamlet. It's RoG. I think it froze. There we go. Maybe because I'm in adventure mode. But I did have this slot and it wouldn't let me link them. Maybe because I was in adventure with Wilba. But it shouldn't matter if I'm in adventure or not, right? Because that slot has an RoG world. Right? I don't know. Okay, so let's see. What do we want to do this spring? We want to find the moose goose. We probably don't need our thermal stone, so we'll leave that there. As far as the umbrella goes, we'll need some bone shards. We'll wear our crown again. I don't think we'll need our winter hat for a little while. Our beefalo hat. Houndstooth. Oh, maybe we do need our beefalo hat. Okay, we'll keep our beefalo hat on. Let's sew it up, though. Sew up our beefalo hat. Fix that. Yeah, we did fix our hat. I'll keep these here. Put those things over there again. Okie dokie. I wish I could get that egg. I wish I could get that egg. At least we know. Don't put the birdcage in the corner. And keep this on us. Okay. Let's see if we can find some more beefalo. Now the egg will rot in the corner and stink up the house. Yeah, definitely. Let's see if we can find some beefalo down here. We're also gonna need some more grass. Ooh, we should also make a dark sword. Do you think I need this still? We can use this. Can we use this? You can get it by hammering the cage, but it costs more. You can get it with a ruins item called the Lazy Forager. I have the Lazy Explorer. Is that the same thing or no? I brought the Lazy Explorer with us. The amulet version? Oh, okay. Like the chilled amulet? Ice staff? It looks like we're still getting cold, but I want to take this and I want to put it in front of us. Front of our house, I think. Rain will make you freeze, so watch out. Let's see. Where are our ponds? Have we found some ponds? There are some ponds, but that's the swamp. It's probably not going to spawn in the swamp, right? What am I searching for? The moose goose. I feel like we could also make the eyebrow. Yeah. I have to find some bone shards to make the eyebrow. I don't remember where I saw any skeletons, though. Bones in the desert? Ooh, good idea, good idea. The desert is the worst part about this world. It's just really inconvenient. All that food. You're okay, Susoro. Don't worry about it. You made an oopsie? What was your oopsie? Oh, she'll spawn near you. Okay. Well, we didn't find any beefaloes over here. If we didn't find it here, that means there's no more beefaloes? Unless they're over here. There was only 3 beefaloes? Maybe we should look it up? Yeah. Maybe we should. Or we can just fly by the seat of our pants. Like a wild card. Like Tom Cruise in Top Gun. That's a phrase I haven't heard before. Oh, it's from Top Gun. When they're talking about Maverick, they're like, he's a wild card. He flies by the seat of his pants. And I've always been like, how do you fly by your butt? Butt flying. It's a little weird. But it makes you a wild card. Maybe it's like he flies by instinct. Maybe that's what it means. That's what it's referring to. We got rot. Perfect. The wiki says moose can appear 2 to 4 days into spring if more than 3 base structures have been built relatively close to each other. Oh, so she should spawn near you. More than 3 base structures? Do I have more than 3 base structures? Does it count? Does it count if they're inside? It should count if they're inside, right? I don't think so, but a lightning rod near the shanty plus something should work. I do have a lightning rod pre-built. We can place that. Why is my effigy in this world? I pre-built an effigy, and then I brought it with me. I built it once I got here. I pre-built the shadow manipulator, the icebox, crockpot, science machine, the root trunk, the effigy. I pre-built all of it. I wasn't totally unprepared. I was just mostly unprepared. Oh, it wasn't working. It wasn't like... My health was still lowered. Wasn't lowered when I got here. My health wasn't lowered when I got here. Yes. I also have I'd also have a touchstone. So that... I don't know which will spawn first. The touchstone or the effigy. That's weird. Must be a bug. You mean if you have an effigy in one world, it should work for the next world over? Maybe you're thinking of Don't Starve Together. I don't know. Yeah. Because I only know what I've experienced, really, so... Yes, if you died in this world, you should respawn in Hamlet. Oh, very interesting. Better safe than sorry. If the health penalty didn't show up, then it's good you made another. Yeah, the health penalty wasn't there when I came to this world. I forgot to put these away. Let's do that. I want to find these beefalo, but maybe there aren't very many beefalo on this world. I only saw 3, and I had to kill them for my beefalo hat. I don't think we would have survived Deerclops without our beefalo hat, so it was a necessity. Unless there's beefalo, like, in a different biome somewhere. I don't see any beefalo. Hey Tommy, you're making a Roblox game about mining. Cool. Is it going to be similar to Minecraft, or is it kind of your own take on it? Do you have a game that you're kind of taking as your inspiration? You also sent a deep fried vid in your server. What's a deep fried vid? Hope that's a good thing. This is where we fought the Berger. That's why there's so much stuff all over the ground. Yeah, I don't see any beefalo. How am I supposed to get manure if there's no beefalo? Oh, videos that have terrible quality. I understand. Pigs and koalefant? Oh yeah. Feed the pigs for manure. Good idea. Can pigs become werepigs in DS? Yes. Yes, they can. Yeah, with a full moon or with 4 monster meat. That's true. That is accurate. Yes, you can feed the pigs with fruit. Yeah, I forgot about the pigs. I shouldn't have forgotten about them. They're a good way to get manure. These silly hands, they just won't leave me be. I think I'm just gonna make a meaty stew. Oh yeah, and we want to make more tooth traps. Bye, Tommy. Thanks for popping in to say hi. Good luck with your game. I look forward to seeing it. I would never have the, like, motivation or the drive to build my own game from scratch. That's so impressive. So impressive. Alright, so we got this spot over here. Let's just start making our circle. Our four corners, whatever it may be. Get this tree out of the way. You're in the way, tree. We also have this drying rack. We could place this as well. And then, of course, it starts to rain. Why wouldn't it start to rain? Okay, we'll eat our meaty stew. Oh yes, our lightning rod. Thank you for the reminder, Strafin. Always on top of things. Let's just put it over here. Over here? Over here. I kind of want to take away this berry bush and then... we'll build our lightning rod right there. No! Gotta move this one, too. There we go. Alright. Now we can plant the berries. Get some rot. I feel much more relaxed in springtime. There's just a lot less to worry about. It's nice to finally relax in this game. Sometimes it's hard to find places to relax. Times to relax. Shouldn't we get the moose goose soon, though? Yeah, winter is stressful. Agreed. I feel like we should get the moose goose. Hey, our grass is starting to grow. We don't need it to grow yet, though. You can use rocks to bait moles. They are tasty. Good idea. We can use that to make more meaty stew, I think. Meaty stew is... Is it 2.5 meat to make a meaty stew? I'm just gonna look it up. Meaty stew... It's 3 units of meat, so... Yeah, you would need 2 units of meat plus 2 morsels. Meat, monster meat, and meat. Yeah. So not quite, not quite. But we can still make meatballs and stuff with the morsels. I wonder if I can take off my helmet, my hat yet. Can we finally take off our hat? Which character is the best? I was playing Wilson, but I feel other characters like Woody feel kind of like cheating. Woody is very good. Yes, Woody is very good, but some characters have really, really good benefits, but they come with drawbacks as well. How did I survive until day 146? Well, I was in Hamlet until about day 110 or so. And then I used the Skyworthy to come to Reign of Giants. So I've only been in Reign of Giants for about 30 days. We've gotten through the fall and the autumn, or the autumn and the winter so far. So we're doing pretty good. Doing pretty good. I want to find the, first of all, I want to find the Glommer statue, and I want to find the... I want to find some bone shards. I should be worried about the rain, but I'm not worried about the rain yet. Now we should be worried about the rain. Ooh, look at all the fireflies. We should definitely catch some fireflies. Rocky biome for bone shards, turf for cobblestones. Oh yeah, we can get more cobblestones. It's so nice to be able to get into the... Uh-oh. Fuel! It's so nice to be able to get into the house, out of the rain. Hey Marsteg, how are you doing? Good to see you today. Also, the latest Christmas decoration, you got hounds. Yeah, hounds come every 5 days. And they'll get you. The first hounds I got was only 1 hound, and then the next one was like 10 hounds. It was pretty intense. I think we should just wear this while we're inside. Skyworthy is indeed buggy. You need special slots to work. Best if the first batch of 5 slots always have free ones. The bugs cause a lot of trouble. What do you mean, slots? Is the Skyworthy supposed to have slots? I should have an umbrella, actually. Let's go grab our umbrella. Yeah, I do have an umbrella. Why am I not using my umbrella? Silly me. I finished Hamlet, yep. Brittany Albus. Forgot my name. I'm trying. I did, I'm sorry. I forgot your name. I'm bad with names. Especially with people that use a different name than their username. So strange to see a character in RoG living in a house. Yeah, it's pretty awesome. Wait till we get like a whole town. I was gonna go up this way, but the rocky biome is over here. Let's try over here. Yes, I did finish Hamlet. It took me a long time. It took me like 13 days or so. But yeah, we beat all the bosses, we unlocked all the characters, we got all the items. Got some tall birds. Where is this moose goose? Where are you? I don't want to miss it. How do you make a house? You have to have Hamlet to make a house. And then you have to travel from Hamlet and bring your house with you. Pre-make a house. I could not watch all your stream in the last days, but I rewatched it. You were so incredibly good in Hamlet. Congratulations. Thanks, Marsteg. Thanks for watching the VOD. Yeah, I was really proud of myself when we took down the Herald the second time. Because the first time was, like, pretty free. Because we had the living artifact. But the second time, we did it the old-fashioned way. When I killed Pugalisk? When did I kill Pugalisk, and is it available to watch? It is available to watch. I don't remember what day it was on, though. Maybe it would have been, like, day 10? Or 11? No. Maybe day 10? I'll have to go through it, and maybe I'll change the titles. Or change the description, maybe. Yeah, the Pugalisk fight was pretty crazy. I got pretty lucky with the Pugalisk because he was distracted for a great deal of the time with all the plants. But oh, I did forget to grab the Pugalisk skull. So I didn't build the Pugalisk wand, unfortunately. So that's the one thing we missed. But that's okay. It's not something I really would have used very much anyways. Plus, we can go back and we can get it. It's still there. If we ever want to go get it. Oh, the wand spoils in like 5 minutes, so better not craft it unless for a special occasion. Oh, it spoils. Interesting. I'm just kind of exploring right now. I don't really have a plan. I'm hoping to maybe find the moose goose. In the last months, I played a lot of Shipwrecked. It is not easy to just survive in Shipwrecked. Yeah, when I first started Hamlet, I was, like, blown away by just the difficulty. But once you prepare early, then Hamlet is fine. One of the things I learned is that as soon as you start, like, you want to get your basic stuff, you want to get your house, and then before day 12, you want to start getting your nettles. If you can get your nettles, like 10 to 12 nettles before day 12, at least dig them up. You don't have to plant them, but go get them before day 12, before all the bugs show up. Because after day 12, it gets way more difficult to grab your nettles. That's the biggest thing. And then you grab a executive hammer and you use that to destroy some lampposts. Oh, thanks. I appreciate that. You destroy some lampposts so you can build your sprinkler. And then once you have your sprinkler, then the lush season isn't so bad. The lush season is the worst season, for sure. But if you have, like, a stockpile of nettles, you can do it. You can do it, no problem. I think in my game I had 17 nettle plants. And I picked all 17 up before day 12. I think I picked them up on day 10 and 11. Okay, so we didn't see any moose goose. We found some clockworks again. I guess there could be some bone shards right in the middle of the clockworks, but I don't want to get hit. At this point, the thermal stone might be making us colder. We should have left our thermal stone behind. Get away from here, Charlie. We don't need you here. Okay, so we found a graveyard, and we found a ruin entrance, so that's something. Next, I'm gonna go over here. Over in the desert, this is where we'll get the most bones, but it's so annoying to get to because... Actually, we could use our lazy explorer, probably, to teleport, but I don't want to do that. It's just such a pain in the butt because it's a big C-shaped island. Daytime? Daytime, daytime, daytime. Okay. I've watched your complete stream with Urkabottom in the sense of a tutorial for me. Maybe I will try Hamlet? Yeah, if you watch the first couple days of Wickerbottom, it's pretty... The way I started this one, I was like playing very serious, so very serious and very safe, so it's a good yeah, I think that's what I'll do. Good idea, Strafen. Yeah, if you watch the first couple days of Wickerbottom, it's a good tutorial, I would say. But it took me like 10, 11 days to like learn how to do all that, so. And I didn't do it alone. A lot of it was because of all you folks helping me out. So it wouldn't have been the same without you. I'm gonna bring these with me because they are too close to these spiders. Can I pitchfork to dig up the road? Or is the road like something you can't move? Hey, we got some asparagus. Okay. Yeah, I think the thermal stone is actually making us colder, so let's drop it off. Let's get our seeds. Let's make some meatballs. Oops. We don't want to do that. We want to do this. Can stack meatballs to 10, I think? Yeah, but I think they'll go bad if I stack them that high. Oh, this is still not ready for us. Maybe I'll bring this hibernation vest with us. That way we can, it's better than the beefalo helmet. Or beefalo hat, so we'll do that. Let's put this down. Do you have an ice flingomatic near your base to prevent wildfires? I don't have an ice flingomatic. We could get one to help prepare for summer. Let's head over here and we'll collect this ice while we go over here. Good idea, Marsteg. I appreciate that. See, this is all a team effort. I wouldn't have made it this far without all of you folks helping me out. Okay, so we're on the lookout for bone shards and ice. And rocky turf, right, so we can make cobblestones. Thanks, Strafen. I didn't bring my pitchfork, I forgot. I'm not really looking forward to summer. I must admit, not really looking forward to it. I do want to find that moose goose, though. Yeah, summer is the worst. Okay, that's enough for the ice. We should have got the moose goose by now, right? I just don't want to miss the moose goose. Maybe we'll have to fight the moose goose on a different character, or wait until next spring, which I might just wait till next spring. Well, we do have a lot of things to do still, so we have to beat Dragonfly, we have to beat the other dude. What's the other dude? The Ancient Guardian. Just get the Skyworthy. Could nuke the goose from orbit. I didn't bring my red book. I don't think I brought my red book with me. The Doomsday book. Okay. No bone shards, but we did get ice. So we'll head home and we'll put that ice in the ice box. Hey Shoy, how you doing? Very good to see you. What's new and exciting? Are you feeling a little bit better? I know you were feeling a little bit down the other day. Just move my microphone a little bit closer. There we go. You have no girlfriend, you only have food. Honestly, food is great. So, I think you're doing good. A lot of people out there don't have food. But it is tough to be alone on the holidays. So I'm glad you're here. I'm glad you're here hanging out with us. What's better than eating chips at midnight? Yesterday I ordered shawarma. Shawarma, it was delicious. I love shawarma. Find a date, give her food. Sharing food can get you love. There you go. Dating advice from Star. From Shelby's? No, I got it from a local place. I don't think it's a chain. It was called Baba's. Or Baba's. There is a Shelby's near my parents' house, though. Should we go on a long adventure up here? We could go on a long adventure up here. We could also destroy these farms. That'll get us some manure. Yeah, let's go on a long-ish adventure. You already failed the first step. That's okay, Shoy. It's no rush. It's better to find a good date than to find a date. Quality is the most important. Some people have girlfriends and are miserable. So what you want is not a girlfriend. What you want is company. Community. Someone to share your life with. And that's totally normal. It's what all humans need. Okay, but what if I am a low-quality person? Just a hypothetical question. Nobody is beyond help. We did find some bones. We need 4 bones, though. I don't know how to make another Skyworthy because I don't know how to get silly string. Every single quote you say validates my reason to subscribe to you on YouTube. I appreciate that, Star. I'm glad that you are enjoying your subscription. Oops, let's get that back out. We could also get some bees. Bees would be nice. But that's for another day. Let's just follow the road for now. Ooh, we found some ponds. Does that mean maybe moose goose? You're out of chips for midnight? That's okay. Maybe you can make something really tasty instead. Hi, Catcoon. If you feel you're not good enough, then think about what you can do to better yourself, who you could show kindness to, who you could help, or perhaps what you could do to make yourself look better. Those are all good options. Personally, I find that I get a lot of satisfaction out of working on myself. Working on yourself is really good, whether that be like physical work or emotional work, because it helps you. It's an investment in yourself, right? It might be hard to love yourself, but you can at least appreciate the work you've put into yourself, right? And love comes with that, eventually. I don't necessarily agree with that, Shoy. I don't think you need to love yourself before you can love anybody else. I think that the right person can help you love yourself. Can bring you out of your comfort zone, can really help you grow. I think it does make a difference in at least meeting someone, if you have that confidence. But it's not a requirement by any means. One of my favorite activities is helping others. Nice! Yeah, it always feels good to help other people out. I don't think I can do this while it's dark. I think I have to wait till daytime. And since we're waiting till daytime, we might as well get some other stuff. Yeah, that's true. Maybe someday someone will save us too. I agree with Marstag, Susoro. I don't think you're a low-quality person. And I'm a pretty good judge of character. I'm a pretty good judge of character, if I do say so for myself. I'm not a very good talker sometimes. But judge of character, I think I can do that. Waiting till daytime song. Aww. We appreciate you, Susoro. We appreciate you. I know I wouldn't be here without you. Without your help and advice. You are not a Hamlet ladybug, but a very human person. Yeah, Hamlet ladybugs are the worst. But at least you can get some bug be gone for them. I don't know what I need bone shards for, but I think I'm gonna just keep getting them. Oh, we got a houndstooth. Very interesting. Didn't know you could get houndstooths out of those. Bone shards for the eyebrow. From the skull, you can get a tooth. Oh yeah, there's another tooth. Maybe we should just keep trying to get the teeth, then we can make more traps. There can be goodies in the tumbleweeds, yeah. I know all about the tumbleweeds. I just don't have a lot of room in my inventory right now. Why do you have rotted goop or wet goop? What happened there? I love how they move. The catcoons, yeah, they're so cute. Gosh, it sure is raining. But if we can make it through the rainy season in Shipwrecked, we can make it through the rain of springtime. You can drop the pickaxe. True, true. Great idea. I don't know if we're gonna find this moose goose. What day did we get attacked by the deer clops? 140. So we have about 10 more days of spring. I don't know if it bleeps out catcoons. I'm not sure if it would. Oh, Twitch bleeps it out? Does it bleep out raccoons? We got a radish. Oh gosh, it's a frog rain. Oh gosh, this is terrible. I hate the frog rain. Go away. I don't want anything to do with you. We got one of the frogs. Over here, buddy. Over here. Aha! They make good food, yeah. They do. You can make a froggle bunwich. If I can remember how to make it. Plant this. Grab this. Same as morsel. And a sandwich. Let us make some stuff with this How do you make the Froggle Bunwich? I like hearing my little bird tweeting. I like that. You can feed veggies and fruits to get seeds. Yes, that's true. Veggie, frog leg, and fillers. I guess we'll feed them the asparagus then. Get some asparagus seeds. Because asparagus are really good. Whoa! Asparagus. Or asparagus. Asparagus. Let's see. Oh yeah, that's true. We did bring a lamppost. I just forgot to place it. Good call. I totally forgot. We did bring a lamppost. We'll use this to get our sanity up. Put that away. We have another hammer here. Oh yes, the thingamajigger, the umbrella. Boom. The umbrella. Sweet umbrella. Okay, let's put that there. Let's put this over here. Place it near, and that should get the goose to arrive. Can you repair the umbrella with the sewing kit? I believe so. There's our lamppost. Where should we put it? Right here? But also against heat. Oh, that's great. Moose Goose, where are you? I love you, Moose Goose. Okay, now we have our food situation pretty well handled. Bone shards. I guess we can keep our nightmare fuel. Yeah, RoG frogs bother you a lot longer. Yeah. Yeah, they stay there, I think, forever. I don't really want to use up my vegetables. Let's use up some ice. There. How about that? In order to make the ice flingo, we need 15 ice, 2 gears, 2 doodads. So we have the ice. Let's put those away. Let's get the gears. They remain indefinitely in RoG. That I know for sure. Let's try and get these gears up here. Twitch doesn't want me to ask you to make some storage. I will. I will. I have a root trunk, and I don't think I've actually put very much in there. Oh, nice. The gears are just sitting there. Perfect. Oh, they got the tall bird. We might as well grab that egg. It never goes bad, and we can eat it. What else did we need? Some doodads? If we need some doodads, we might as well pick up some gold. Not bad. We got everything we needed for our ice flingo. Monster lasagna can't have twigs, so 2 monster meat, a twig, and a tall bird egg will guarantee bacon and eggs. Awesome. As a tall bird egg is worth more than 1 egg. Good to know. I didn't know that. We have too much stuff. Almost time to make a second icebox. First, let's make our fling-o-matic. Science. Fling-o-matic. 2 doodads. And an ice fling-o-matic. What about like here, 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 here? We'll just put it here. Ice fling-o-matic. Oh, I hear it. Wait, what's happening right now? What's happening? Are you firing at the frogs? I didn't know that they fired at the frogs. The tooth traps have 10 uses. Frogsicles. Exactly. Let's make a... I wish I could make an ice maker. You don't want to waste the trap? Hi, Noah. It's okay, we can make more traps. It's not that big of a deal. We're probably gonna have plenty of teeth after the next wave. We did use a bunch of teeth to make a dapper vest. One by one, molecule by molecule, atom by atom. Oh, is that the boss? I hear something. Or is that just the flingo? Oh, it's the flingo. Silly flingo. Are the grass tufts in range? Probably not. Probably not. Let's grab this. We'll put these in here because Strafin will get mad at us if we if we don't organize a little bit. Let's organize. Oh, we can't put that in there? We could also place our claw palm. A wildfire can happen inside your house? That's ridiculous. I don't like that. Ooh, corn. Hounds. This will be scary. We'll probably have to bring the hounds to the swamp again. The hounds will fight the frogs. Let's put these away. Let's put this away. Nonsense. Nonsense. Umbrella away? Why did you do that? Okay, okay, okay. We'll head towards the spiders. How about that? Set up the traps further away from the base. Did we get him? Way further from the base? What's wrong with them being right there? It's not like they're gonna attack my base. Oh, firehounds. Ah, firehounds. That makes sense. I agree. I agree. Let's get rid of all these so that the hounds are... There's no chance of a fire going from the traps to my base. Chest for seeds and rot outside? Good idea. Never thought of that. I will do that. They're growing so fast because of the rain. Oops, I didn't really mean to use my shovel there. Yeah, sure. Why are you shooting things? Stop shooting things. It looks like we might not get the moose goose, which makes me sad, but that's okay. Beautiful. Thanks, Strafin. Appreciate you. Also put booze in there. No, don't do that. I think I'm gonna go back to the rocky turf. Now that we have our pitchfork, we'll start building a road. I'd like to have a fast way to get to the ruins and to this road, maybe. Thanks, Star. I appreciate that. I'm guessing it doesn't work like that. You can burn the inside of the house, but I don't think there can be a wildfire inside the house. Cobblestones. Build your own road to nowhere. Ooh, 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 it's full moon, it's full moon. Where's Glommer? Where's Glommer? Must go find Glommer. He'll be in this biome, but no, don't know where. Ozzy has a song called "The Road to Nowhere Leads to Me." Do we have any webs to make a bug net? We do have lots of webs. Yeah, we should make another lantern and a miner's hat. Oh, more clockworks. Let's keep looking for Glommer's statue here. We must find Glommer's statue. The pig village. Hello, friend. Julian. How are ya? We could also put some pig houses near our house. Then we can get some meat. Why is there wet goop? What makes wet goop? Other than when I cook something wrong. Ooh, we could get these stone walls. Should I pick up a new spear? I'll pick up a new spear. Cat can throw it up. Oh. Gross. But accurate. Accurate to real life. Glommer, where are you? They never show that in the paper towel commercials. Where's that? Glommer's goop? Why is Glommer's goop right here? He's usually not far from the end of the roads. Why was Glommer's goop over there? Ooh, look at all these berries. Hey, Nicholas. We found the Pig King. But still no Glommer. Maybe he was... Yeah, maybe he was killed by the werepigs. But either way, we should be able to... Oh, we found him. Hooray. What do you need crock pots and sticks for, Nicholas? Might as well keep exploring. Maybe we'll find the moose goose or something. Hi! I'm doing well. How are you doing? It's good to see ya. How's your playthrough going? Oh, 4 sticks in a crock pot gives wet goop. Yes. Unless you're playing Don't Starve Together. Then it makes steamed sticks. Oh, they are obviously grilled? Grilled twigs. Sorry. I don't know. I don't know how Don't Starve Together works. I did install it, though, on my computer. And I opened it up, and I was, like, looking at all the cool stuff and all the outfits you can get. I really like the Willow outfits. There's so many green mushrooms down here. It's great. It's steamed twigs. There you go, steamed twigs. I'm actually trying to get Don't Starve Together, but it's took a weird turn. Yeah, you get an outfit for just being in the winter, it being wintertime. And I gave that to Wickerbottom. So she's got this cool winter dress. WX ones look really cool too, yeah. Shall we check where this goes? Not right now. We'll wait for Glommer. I got a $15 Walmart gift card, so I could get it. But I need $1 to pay for the taxes. So I've been doing survey app stuff to get the cash. Nice! Yeah, there are some good, like, Google surveys that you can do to get, like, a little bit of money for the Play Store. Oh, you got Deltarune instead of DST? Nice. I was playing, oops. Glommer! Hi, buddy. How are you doing? Love you. Love you. Friendo. Bzz, bzz. What a cutie. Flommer! Oh, with the weird turn. Gotcha. Follow me, Glommer. In fact, I think we should probably eat. Oh, it doesn't fill my hunger up. Well, that's no good. That joke was a little cold. Hurry! Need to make it home. Actually, there's berries right there. We'll just eat those berries. What's wrong with Deltarune? Oh yeah, if you destroy it, you get the old bell. That's true. I'll come back when I have more food. I just don't have much food right now. Forgot to bring some food with me. Hey, Glommer. There's your new home, bud. Nonsense. Bouncy, bouncy, bounce. Okay. Bouncy, bouncy, bounce. Okay, let's make some pierogies. 1, 2, 3, 4. Something happens with the cold in the game? Oh, yes. Yes, the cold is very not nice. I had a WX run going, but I abandoned it on day 10 after it rained 8 out of 10 days, and I spent the whole time standing under a tree. Oh no! Yeah, you gotta get the pretty parasol. Gotta get the pretty parasol. Plus the straw hat. I think... Is this gonna make the Bunwich? I don't know what that's gonna make. The parasol plus the straw hat should block most of the rain. Plus the tree. I like my umbrella. It's just complete rain protection on your head. I don't know why you keep shooting things at people Can you stop shooting things at people, please? Umbrella looks awesome. Yeah. I agree. Okay. We got distracted by Glommer stuff. So let's get... Ow, get out of the way, buddy. He keeps stealing the turf. All right. Let's make these... Where are they? The cobblestones? Why can't I make the cobblestones? I don't understand. You need the science machine?
Yeah.
Oh. I thought I had already made cobblestones, but I just put rocky flooring down. Silly goose. Okay. Cobblestones, cobblestones, cobblestones. Cobblestones, 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 cobblestones. Okay. Okay, let's work on some more traps. Okay, our cork tree is growing. Can stuff get inside your house? No, I don't think so. Hey, we got a gobbler! See if I can chase him into the corner. We got one. Chase to the tooth traps. I got one drumstick. It's okay. Yeah, it's especially good because it keeps you out of the rain. Speaking of the rain, we don't need our umbrella on anymore. Drumstick. Yeah, having a slanty shanty is really, really overpowered for RoG. Also having the royal crown, also having the vortex cloak. We have a lot of things that make us overpowered. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. I'll keep that one there. Okay, there should be a big enough gap now. Maybe another lightning rod for the grass patch? That's a good idea. Oh, whoops. I'm sorry, pal. You just, you popped up into the exact wrong spot. Wildfires do not seem to spawn inside the house. That's good. Oops, that's not in the right spot. That's okay. We'll make them all match now. Oops. Don't Starve on Twitch. Thank you so much for the follow. I like your name. Thanks for being here. Welcome. I think I want to keep making some more cobblestones, but I don't have enough rocks. I don't think we need this umbrella because we have the eyebrella. We'll wait on this pitchfork. Don't need to carry that with us. Hibernation vest we don't need on us. We've just been carrying a bunch of stuff we don't need. Let's see. What else can we do? It looks like we've missed the moose goose. I think we have about 4 days until the summer starts. So let's go get some niter. And we'll start working on our endothermic fireplace. Yeah, so let's go back over to the rocky biome. And we'll work on our endothermic fire. We have a torch. Here we go. Oops. Wrong way. This way. Pengulls spawn during winter near ice boulders. When the pengulls despawn at the end of winter, they leave eggs or rotten eggs. Gunpowder might be helpful against the summer boss. Ooh, good idea. Good idea. We might find some rotten eggs somewhere. Let's see if we can... I don't think I saw any over there, though. There might have been some around here. We can get rotten eggs. But that's a good idea. Maybe we should work on getting rotten eggs. The only problem is lighting them. How do we light the gunpowder? Because we didn't bring our blunderbuss with us. I knew I was gonna forget stuff. Have a look near the ice boulders. Yeah, there are some ice boulders up and around here, this area. We need some more gold as well. I love this song. I wish it played longer, but it seems to only play when you're using your tools. I'm a little disappointed we didn't get to fight our moose goose. But that's okay. Should we just make an opulent pickaxe? Let's just make an opulent one. I think I would look for rotten eggs more in south of the rocky biome. Hey, Sarah. Welcome back. Yeah, I think you're right. I don't think we're gonna find them in this biome. I just wanted to get some niter for our endothermic fires. Let's get a little bit more gold and then we'll head down to the southern biome. Okay, that's fine. We have a whole bunch of rocks and a whole bunch of flint. Okay, let's have a look for these ice patches. I don't see any ice there, but let's check over here. Let's check, like, directly south. Could also fight some... Could also fight some spiders to get eggs, and then we'll let the eggs rot. Ooh, more hound's teeth. No rotten eggs over here. Maybe down here there'll be some. Nope. Unlucky on the rotten eggs. Let's get some reeds. Maybe we can make a book. If we can make the tentacle book, that would be awesome. Ooh, nice. Tentacle spike. That's better than a spear. You just realized something. The music of Hamlet reminds me of Duel of the Fate, a little. Reminds me of the Canteen song. Yeah, Star Wars. It does remind me of the Star Wars Canteen song, too. Whoa. Spring work? Yeah, spring work. We got our 8 reeds. That's enough to get our book, if we want another book. I was hoping to maybe get the tentacle spikes, and then we could use the tentacle spikes to maybe help with the dragonfly. I'm pretty worried about the dragonfly, to be honest. But maybe if we have gunpowder... The dragonfly will set the gunpowder on fire itself, right? So if I just put a stack of gunpowder, it should set it on fire on its own. we got a dragon fruit. That's a big find. That's a big find. What do we got here? We got some niter. We got some gold, so let's make some doodads. And then we should be able to make this, right? The endothermic fire pit. Blommer's flower. Let's put it back here. Actually, I don't want to put it there. Let's put it over here. We need some more chests to keep organized here. Can we fit our endothermic fire in our base? Doesn't look like it. Maybe if we just pick up some stuff. Fire? No. Dragonfly is extremely different. Uh-oh. We don't have any food. Quick! Eat some food! We craft a little endothermic fire? Yep. There we go. We might need to move everything over here. We could technically build a blunderbuss, but we would need the mineral exchange, so it will take a while. But I think if we take... What else makes eggs? Like if we hand the bird... Can we scoot back and forth between worlds? I don't think so, no. We would need a Skyworthy. And in order to make a Skyworthy, I need the silly string. So I don't think I can go back. Because I don't know how to make the silly string on this world. Let's see. Oh, the can of silly string may be found by hammering a wicker basket, which is generated somewhere in the world. Okay. Find the balloon in this world. It's near the parrot wreck. Okay. The parrot. Where's the parrot? You kind of just run around till you find it? Well, the parrot is always on the edges, so I've probably already ran past the parrot. And if it's near the parrot, then... There's the parrot right there. It's super far away, though. It's really, really far. I'd have to go this way and then around. 1 Tallberg egg, 1 veggie, 2 fillers, tall Scotch eggs. Oh wow, 150 hunger? That's crazy. I think I'm just gonna make some meatballs. If I give the bird a morsel, does it give me an egg? It does! Okay. I want to make a whole bunch of pierogies for the dragonfly. I don't think we need this spear because we have this tentacle spike. We can't make the end is nigh because we don't have a red gem. Let's just leave this behind. We'll leave this behind. Okay, let's go... Yeah, noms for the parrot adventure. Actually, let's just bring these asparagus. Oh, don't put them in the crock pot. Just bring them with us. Okay, so in order to get to the parrot, we have to go this way. There's so many bees. Ooh, let's check this area for rotten eggs. We got some rot and some feathers, but no rotten eggs. Something must have eaten them. Before they turned rotten, I guess. Should we use our telepoof? Let's try it out. I want to try out my telepoof. Telepoof. Yay! It works. Right, let's go down this way. Whoa! Scary bishop. Run away! Okay, so here's the sunken boat. I don't see the balloon, though. Is it always near a wicker basket, which is generated somewhere in the world? Okay, so it's not always near the parrot. I've found it near the parrot before, so I thought maybe it was near the parrot. I don't think that's in single player. Oh, tall Scotch eggs are multiplayer only? We can make a seaworthy. Oh, we got a red gem. We can make the end is nigh. Why do you not want me to destroy it? What's wrong with destroying it? Now we can make a seaworthy. Oh, let's cook our asparagus. Is our fire still fiery? Parrot can find a new place to sit? Yeah, Parrot can find a new place to sit. The parrot can be traded with and is funny to keep around. Fishing up Flotsam would have given a seaworthy eventually? Well, I didn't know that. I'm just here doing silly things. Just flying by the seat of my pants. What's that? A buzzard. Since we have the red gem... Oh. Sorry, there's a big, siren going by my house. Since we have the red gem, we can make the end is nigh. I thought it was Teddy or Rosie. Nope, it's a siren outside. Okay, I don't think that I have found the balloon. But it's probably in the worst place imaginable, so it's probably still around there. Let's go up here. Maybe we'll find some rotten eggs. Nope. Wow, that's a lot of feathers. But no rotten eggs. If I have that many feathers, maybe I should make sleep dart. Does the sleep dart work on the dragonfly? A machete. That's my machete. I left it there. to leave soon. Just one tip. If someone gives you advice to the caves, ask if he has experience about caves. Gotcha. I've been in the caves. I've explored the caves, so caves aren't so bad. It's the ruins that I don't have a lot of experience with. However, I haven't been in the caves in RoG. I was in the caves in vanilla, so I'm not sure how different they are. But thanks, Marsteg. I hope you have a wonderful day when you do have to go. Ooh, we got a durian. Seaworther. Get some more of those. Oops, didn't want to do that. That's okay. Maybe we should just drop a bunch of eggs on the ground. Yeah, maybe we'll just start rotting our own eggs. Oh, I caught the... Oh, I thought I caught the mole. I caught the... Caught a bird. Let's go fight some... Actually, put this away. Let's go fight some... spiders. In DST, you will not get overheated in the caves. In RoG, you will get overheated. Okay. We'll just have to bring some niter with us. Oh my goodness. So many spiders. I was gonna call them scooters and spiders, and then I just... spiders. I just got it all wrong. Can I set them on fire? There we go, there we go. Spiders is correct for American Southern accent. Spiders. Spiders that go to the spa are spotters. Spotters. We got them. We killed all the spotters. What is that sound? Hey, Paul Taco. Day 160, yeah. Hey, Greedy. How are ya? Good to see ya. It's been a little while. How you doing? Hey, Callum. Thank you so much for your introduction. Yeah, we finished Hamlet. We finished Hamlet, and then we came to RoG, because we gotta beat the bosses. So that's why we're here. We missed, I think we've missed the goose. The moose goose. I don't know where it is. Maybe at some point, yeah. Once we finish beating all the bosses here. Although I think jumping to Shipwrecked will be way harder than jumping to Reign of Giants. When we jumped into Reign of Giants, we got attacked by the Bearger. It was pretty close, but we got him. Pretty sure you hunt the goose down instead of you getting hunted. Oh, okay. So that was different than what I was led to believe, but that's okay. I want to get a whole bunch of gunpowder for the dragonfly. Uh-oh, now there's another egg back there. How can I make things rot faster? I want them to rot faster. Feeling extremely sick right now. Oh no! I'm sorry, Callum. I hope you feel better soon. Make sure to get some rest. Drink lots of water. They spoil 50% quicker on the ground. I knew that part. I was just hoping there was one that was like 100% quicker. Oh, there is a berry bush that we can fertilize here. Ooh, scary. We have so much silk now. What's with the max HP? I have a meat effigy right here. That's why. I guess I'll just eat this, because it's gonna go bad. To empty a 3-tier spider nest, I do this. Place one trap just outside the nest. Another trap a little bit more outside the nest. Imagine a line between the spider den and the first trap. Oh, cool. That's a good idea. So you use the small trap, like the one for the rabbits, not the tooth trap, you mean? Okay, so it should be getting close to summer now, I think. I want to find that balloon as well. But I think right now we'll just chop down some trees. The traps for the rabbits, yeah. Do we have what we need for an endothermic fire? Yeah, we just don't have any space for it. I might destroy my science machine to make an endothermic fire and put it right there. That's probably the best course of action because the science machine is pretty easily replaced. Let's try that. Can move the bird cage. Let's try this. Yeah, now we can place that there. Yeah, I just think the science machine it's cheaper than the bird cage to remake it. Okay, we'll put that away. Put this silk away. We can use those, plus the rocky turf, to make more cobblestones. I was gonna grab my applied horticulture. That's what I was gonna do. If you go to Shipwrecked, you spawn next to a built seaworthy, so you won't need to worry about getting stranded. Nice. That's awesome. Good to know. Yeah, so we can go to the seaworthy, or to Shipwrecked. I like how quickly the game turns into Stardew Valley once you learn how to manipulate it. Well, even still, some of the seasons are not very Stardew Valley-esque, but I know what you mean. I'm not really concerned with this being, like, perfect. I'm just getting it done. I didn't know that I could get houndstooth from the bones in the desert, so that's pretty amazing. Only from skulls? I got one from a bone. Like the one that looks like a bone. Read our book. I have 68 flint. I almost had the funny number. Yeah, it seemed kind of random to get it as well. Okay, let's get these radishes. Plant. The only thing that, like, I wish I had more of was manure. Any plan for the dragonfly fight yet? We're working on making a bunch of gunpowder, but I don't know whether it's going to be ready in time. Been to the underground yet? Not yet, Susoro. We've kind of been in the process of getting our... We're just prepping for each boss. So, only skull bones are supposed to drop a tooth? Yeah, I'm fairly certain we got one from the one that looks like a bone. Like a leg bone or something. Look at all this flotsam. Oh yeah, we should make a miner's hat. We don't really need it for dragonfly, though. Okay. We don't need to have those. We don't need to have those. Put some tooth traps around the berry bushes for the gobbler. I'm not really concerned about the gobbler. Although that is a good idea. Maybe we will do that. But I think maybe we'll just We'll just set up as many tooth traps as we can for the hounds, because the hounds right now are pretty difficult for us to deal with. I keep having to pull them into the spiders or pull them into the swamp. Let's see, what else? We've got our armor, we've got our... We could make an extra helmet. Can make an extra helmet. Repair your armor. I'll wait till it breaks and then I'll repair it because the Dark Tatters repairs it to 100%. So I'll wait till it breaks. I also have this backup armor just in case. Yes, I know you can repair it with Nightmare Fuel. It's pretty awesome. It just only repairs for like 10%. Nightmare Fuel only does 10%. Okay. So we weren't able to find the moose goose. And now it might be... It might be time. Is it time? Is it summer? I don't think it's summer yet. Because it would change color. The world would change color. Unless it has and I didn't notice. The light in summer is more orange and yellow, yeah. Let's check out this wormhole, although it probably only connects to that wormhole. Let's give it a try. Is it RoG again? Hey, Kirill. Yeah, we're in RoG right now. We're continuing our playthrough from Hamlet. Boo, ba-doo, boo, boo. Where are we going? Where are we going? All right. Just heading in a straight line. I learned something new. The Vortex Cloak indeed doesn't break when at 0%. Yes, we were already at 0% for Deerclops, so... Or Bearger, one of the two, we were at 0%. Yeah, I think it doesn't break because it's also a backpack. Alright, we went in a circle. Where are you? Hey, pal. Vortex Cloak? It's just too cool. It is pretty cool. I wonder if I can catch up to him and smack him. It worked. Okay, now let's check that wormhole. Yep, 5 hits. 5 hits. That's the pattern. Does the dragonfly come to you? I don't think so, right? You have to go to it, but it's always in the desert. Right? It's always in the desert, but you have to go to it. In RoG, the dragonfly comes to you. Oh, okay. She spawns on you. Oh, man. We just found a secret teleport to the desert. That'll save a lot of time. That'll save a lot of time. I love it. I love it. We can keep trying it. Let's try it. No bones there. She burns everything, eats the ash, falls asleep, then despawns. Hey, see? We got a houndstooth, and that was the rib. That was the rib. I think all the bones are the same drops. Doesn't matter which bone it is. Hey, we found Maxwell's door. We still have to unlock Wes. Still gotta do that at some point. She can be quite difficult to fight. The wiki was wrong. We should fix it. If anyone feels motivated to fix it. Dragonfly is one of the hardest bosses, maybe the second hardest, right after the Iron Hulk. Yeah, the Iron Hulk we tried, like... We had to come back to fight it twice, but one of them was fog. So we had to fight it in, like, 2 rounds. But still. And we had some help. But still. We did beat it. It's reasonable to skip her and fight her next summer? No! I'm not gonna do that. You can't flee her? We'll just tank her, then. We'll just tank her up. We'll use our helmet and our armor, and we'll make a backup helmet. I'll repair my thing now. There. Hambat plus Vortex Cloak. Maybe powerful enough to take her down. Ooh, should we make a Hambat? We have a Tentacle Spike. You need to be on the road with a cane. Hambat? Hambat? How do we make a Hambat? Does it require pigskin? I think I need another science machine. So only make it right before the fight? Okay. What? Why can't I make a science machine up here? Fine, we'll make one outside. Hi, an entire sleeve. How are ya? Yes, I love getting help from the chat. I wouldn't have made it this far without the chat. It's a team effort as far as I'm concerned. There's no room to make it inside. Unless I get rid of this fire pit. We can get rid of this fire pit and then build a science machine. Maybe? Right in the middle? Next to the manipulator, it should work. Such a full house. Yeah, we have a mess. Such a mess going on here. Let's go with one of those meatballs. We could also make a dragon pie for the fight with the boss. Let's put our gold in here. Make a backup effigy. That's hard. Make a... Oops, didn't want to eat that. Wanted to eat that. Make a backup effigy. That's hard. I also have a touchstone. I have a touchstone plus an effigy, so I'm okay. I'm okay. They can team up. They're gonna get burned up. They're gonna get burned by the dragonfly. I thought it would be... Let's see, we got attacked by deerclops on day 140. And I'm pretty sure we got attacked by bearger on day 125 or so. Near the end of fall. Yes, that's true. That's why we have a pre-built endothermic fire. And the touchstone is right here. It's not that far from home. Plus we've got fuel right here. We got grass turf that we can put right beside our fire. So as soon as we get home, we'll be good. Hound's tooth, jet feather. Rebuilding all the things. I like to put cooldown stations around my map. An ice box with a couple thermal stones in it. Ooh, that's a good idea. We could make an extra ice box. We need one of those, I believe. Right? And then 2 gold and 1 gear. Why don't we put an ice box right by the touchstone? Then we can If we die and use the touchstone, we'll be fine. Yes, we have a meat effigy in the corner right here. I'm hoping that with all of these eggs, maybe they'll all go rotten and then... I can just drop them on the ground and then the dragonfly will set them on fire and explode. That's what I'm hoping. Anyways. Oh, there is one spot for our science machine. Hooray! And that we were gonna use to make a ham bat. Okay, so pig skin and meat. Okay, so we'll make it right before the fight. It must be day 165 then or so. Is it another frog rain? Just put the icebox with the thermal stone right next to the touchstone. We should make an extra thermal stone. $13 powers to fully down to 150 HP. Then you can tentacle spike her. Bye, Zareth. Take care. We got him. We got him. We're okay. Okay, now we got summer. Yeah, the hound waves will keep getting bigger. Okay, so let's put this stuff away. We'll put this stuff away. Let's make a ham bat. Just go back to Hamlet? Hamlet? Why? Star, we're here because we want to fight. We don't want to avoid the fight. Firehounds can burn your base. They're gonna get killed by these traps. And if they don't get killed by the traps, then I'll bring them to the spiders. And if we don't get killed by the spiders, then we'll pull them into the swamp. It's a tiny one flingo base. It's not tiny. It's cozy. There's a difference. Let's get some fuel on here. If you have a huge base, the risk of fire is catastrophic. Yeah, I can imagine. Pretty stressful. Pretty stressful. Dana doesn't have flingos. She does, huh? She does. Flingo. Yeah, we have a flingo. Thanks, Glommer. Oh, we can also use the Glommer goop in the fight as well. If you quit to menu, everything on fire burns, but the fire stops spreading. Cool. That is good to know. Alright, so we've got 6 houndstooths, so we can make 6 more traps. Need to make rope. You're full of obscure exploits? That's amazing. I'm glad you're here then. Welcome to the team. Okay, got some more. Ooh, good question, Fall Taco. It's an excellent burner fuel for fire pits, flingomatic, etc. Nice. I might just use it to heal, but that is good to know. Several years before DST was a thing. An original Don't Starve hipster. Librarian needs food. We could go put down our little ice box. Oh, we need an extra thermal stone. We have one thermal stone. Let's build an extra thermal stone. And let's build another one, just because we have plenty of ingredients. That way we can just swap stones. Put this in the ice box. Put this in the ice box. Make another one. Put this in the ice box near the touchstone. Fish sticks and pierogi. Yeah. We can make pierogies, but I was using my eggs to make gunpowder. So I've got like 9 right there, so that's pretty good. I'm hoping that she doesn't show up until... I've also got dragon pie. Until the eggs are ready. But we shall see. Put that over there, and that over there. Guess we don't need the umbrella on right now. Yes. Yeah, that's what we were using to make pierogies. We were getting a whole bunch of monster meat from spiders, and then we were turning it into eggs, and then making pierogies. She'll probably arrive in the second half of summer. Okay. Okay. That's the way to ride the pierogi train. Sorry, I said it wrong again. So we can make pierogi. Because the word pierogi is already plural. I just learned that today. Harvest the bushes. I'm gonna do that as soon as I add this little ice box to our touchstone. That's a reasonable reason. I hope so. Because that's what we did. The frogs are still here. A gobbler. I was a little worried that if I grabbed these berries, then the berry bushes would need fertilizing, and I don't have a ton of fertilizer right now. Yeah, 2 of them need fertilizing. Oh, we should use this before it goes bad. Butterflies can start smoldering even when flying. Cool. Not for the butterfly, but cool. When the rain stops, turn on the flingo. Leave the flingomatic on through summer. Yeah, yeah. We will, we will. Nice, it didn't fall off the edge. Butter muffin. Butterfly wing, veggie, and 2 fillers. Good to know. Good to know. Alright, so I think... Can I go into the caves while I wait for her? I kind of want to get a miner's hat and... try to find the ruins. You could also get a fishing rod and fish up that flotsam. If you're in the caves, she might spawn as soon as you return to the surface. Ooh, okay, maybe we can get her to spawn faster then. What's that thing? A soaked candle. Oh. I guess we just give that to the Pig King? Oh, you might be hungry and hurting and not ready. I understand what you mean. A birch nut. 2 berries. Oh, that's cool. We could get some birch nuts. Uh-oh. My lights are flickering on and off, so if I leave, it's probably because the power went off. There were some areas of my city that were lost their power because we had a freezing rainstorm. I didn't lose power for very long, but if that happens, that's why. It's freezing rain, so it's not like, as long as you're not driving, then it's fine. Yep. We've made some Froggle bun witches before. Could make another one. It's a good idea. Yeah, we had like a big freezing rainstorm. And the whole city got covered in ice. It was pretty scary. And that was right after Christmas. So everything's okay now. But I just want her to show up right now. Oh, we've got a rotten egg. Cool. Since we've got a rotten egg, we can start getting... Okay, stop. Stop wasting your snowballs. Stop wasting your snowballs. I was gonna say, since we've got a rotten egg, now we need some charcoal. We can also make some more drying racks. You can feed the D-fly. I was gonna make healing salves with the ash, that's why I picked it up. She will get stuck between the endothermic fire pits? Interesting. Okay, that's even more healing for us. It doesn't work in DST, but it works in Don't Starve Alone. Okay. We should just eat this, so it doesn't go bad. Let's make some more drying racks, now that we have lots of charcoal. Drying racks? I don't want to put it there. I don't want to put it there. I guess we could put it over here. Oh, our cork tree is ready. Yay, cork tree. Yep. I got you, Star. I got you. We should get a pig house next to us. Should build some pig houses. Okay, we'll just put those down there. I'd like to try and catch some fireflies, so let's try and do that. There we go. Now we can make the miner's hat. Okay. We got lots of them. How do we make, the dark sword? I don't remember. The dark sword. Okay, so it's 5 fuel and 1 living log. Okay, so we have the living logs, we just don't have the fuel. Let's make our miner's hat. And I need some gold to make the miner's hat. Alchemy engine. There we go. Miner's hat. I think I'm gonna keep making some drying racks. Ooh, this is ready. We don't have enough niter. We'll just hold on to that. It would be nice to find Chester, actually. I do not recommend a voyage to the ruins during summer, unless the pair is very experienced. Winter is much better. You can make fuel from dark petals, too. Yeah. I don't think I'm gonna make fuel. I think I just wanted to remind myself how to make it. How to make the dark sword. Okay, so we got fireflies, we got rotten eggs. We could also use the umbrella to help cool us down. But I don't know. Is that worthwhile to just wear the umbrella? You've lived thousands of days in one save? That's amazing. Wow. Incredible. Dust snails. I'm kind of a big deal, you know. Umbrella is extremely key in summer. Okay, then we'll use it. To keep us cool. It gives you lots of insulation against the heat. All right. Sounds good to me. Oh. Hello. That's no good. I thought it gave me lots of insulation. But it's hot out. You also get cooled off standing under a tree. Does it have to be a big tree? No, it doesn't have to be a big tree. We have to go get more niter. I'd like to have, like, I don't know, 20 niter. Just a bunch. Just a bunch of niter. Yeah, I did pre-craft an endothermic fire. I just didn't want to use it right there. But I have it pre-crafted. Right here. Pre-craft everything. Everything. I thought we would have fought the dragonfly by now, to be honest. There's a small but real chance that she won't come. We should assume she will. I guess we do have the miner's hat. We can use the miner's hat and go get more niter. What can we leave behind here? Probably charcoal. I want more niter. I'm not done getting niter. I just forgot I had that. Forgot I had the miner's hat. Hi, Teddy. How you doing, buddy? Teddy just jumped up onto the desk. Niter focus. Niter focus. Also, we didn't bring any food, so we should probably eat something pretty quick. Teddy! Right now, his tail is directly in my face. Teddy cam? Oh, he's not staying still yet. Maybe if he falls asleep, we'll get a teddy cam. Proper cat behavior. Tail in face. Yep. Step 1, is my tail in her face? Yes. Step 2, be a menace. Step 3, sit on the mouse. Oh, he's sitting down in his spot. You want to be on the camera, Teddy? His face is like 2 inches from the camera. I'm afraid that if I touch the camera, he'll like try to bite it. I think you need 14 gunpowders. Hey, Slowmito. How are ya? I'm not gonna try to blow her up completely. I just feel like I need an extra little bit. So I think I have 8. Yeah, I have 8 gunpowder. You can always run away from base, get her into a fight with something else, and let her despawn. No. No, we want to beat her. That's the whole reason I'm in Reign of Giants, is we want to beat all the bosses. We finished Hamlet. We got all the bosses done in Hamlet. We got all the special items. We got all the characters. Now we're coming back. We gotta beat all the bosses. So fight with her is stupid. You can't dodge her. Interesting. Swap ya. Grab some of these, some of these. Hand flute can make her sleep. Blow her up then. Okay, that's a good idea. Oh, I forgot. We gotta eat something. Let's eat this dragon pie. I was about to cook this thing. That'll fill us up. Okay, now we've got... Put her to sleep. It's not reliable to time the gunpowder explosion when she's moving. Okay. We'll bring the pan flute with us then. Let's make one more gunpowder. Okay, let's put this down. She will go to sleep once she eats like 20 ashes. Hey, Edwin! You just bought Don't Starve this Christmas? Went to the European servers to level up Wendy? Nice! I've never played Don't Starve together, so I don't know what the other game is really like. I was gonna make some more drying racks. So let's do that. Oh, there's lag on the American servers. Interesting. You mostly just play alone? I would probably play alone too, if I had it. Or if I played it. Blingo! You're too far away, but I need you soon. There goes all my grass. You can drop twigs or grass individually on the floor. She will ignite them and eat the ashes. She will not aggro you. She's just gonna follow you. Rip the grass farm. That's okay. That's okay. There's still plenty of grass everywhere else. Yeah, we want to kill her, though. so that we have... I think that's in the right spot. It might be too close to those sticks. I'm gonna move those sticks away. I think these sticks are too close. I don't want to, I don't want a fire to travel from the saplings to the drying racks. So I'm keeping them a little bit further apart. I think it's a proximities thing. I'm in Southeast Asia, so Europe has lag with me as well. Nearest DST 10-cent servers to me is Singapore. You warned me about the grass. Please watch out next time. Aye aye, Captain. It's just grass. I'm okay. I did get this mod so that I can see how far it goes. So maybe I'll place my grass up here next time. But that's okay. We can rebuild. My armor's not going to be any good against the fire. Maybe that's when I use the pipes. Maybe I'll like fight her normal. And then when she gets really mad, then I'll use the pipes. The pan flute, I mean. You can only tank her? So you can only tank her, but my armor is no good? It's like the best armor. How is it no good? I'm confused. I don't tank her? You can't outrun her, but you should be able to dodge her. Right? Good job, Blingo. You only play Don't Starve Alone? Me too. Let's put this away. We've got a lot of things ready for our fight. I feel good about it. Feel good about it. Let's fix up our hat. Glommer noises. Yeah, glommer noises are pretty awesome. I just want her to show up so that we can do our fight. I want to fight. What if she doesn't spawn? Well, then we'll be sad, I guess. Hey, we got butter. Butter is pretty rare. What do I do with it? Butter! We sit on the floor and cry. Make waffles from butter? How do you make waffles? I think I've made waffles once. Butter plus egg plus 2 berries. Right. Well, I don't know. I don't want to wait around for her. I'd rather like do something. So maybe let's make another icebox and we'll put it in the caves. Yeah, let's make another icebox and we'll put it in the caves. And then we'll bring 2 more thermal stones. To the caves. Dragonfly comes 5 days before the summer ends. Oh. So, what day did summer start? 165? That means she's gonna come at 175? So we have like 5 days. I want to make another one. Another one. Because we have so many rocks. So we're carrying 3 thermal stones right now. Plus we've pre-built an icebox. Yeah. So let's go to the caves. We'll build an icebox at the bottom of the caves. And then we'll put 2 thermal stones in there. There's a lot of evil flowers. Maybe I should just make a dark sword. Floral shirt is good for summer, but you sacrifice backpack. Yeah, we have the really good armor, so I'm not really looking for more armor slots. More those. Okie dokie. Pop this down here. Pop this and this in there. Uh-oh. I was just about to grab those berries. Never saw caves in DS? Oh, you haven't? I've been to caves before. Maybe you weren't watching back then. We do need to get some food, though. Once you get coffee, this is going to be a joke to play. I've got coffee before in Shipwrecked. It's pretty awesome. I wish we had a clue to, like, find the basket. To find the wicker basket. Because if we could make the Skyworthy and jump back to Hamlet and grab our blunderbuss, that would be awesome. Another butter. What are the chances of 2 butter, like, in a row? Butter almost never drops. Uh-oh, this one withered. Is there any point in fertilizing my berries in the summer? I don't know. I still recommend checking around the parrot wreckage. We did, though. We did check around the parrot. The parrot's right here. We checked around here. No, the parrot was right here. And we did that. We didn't look, like, very thoroughly. You're right. So if we have about 5 days, then maybe we should just make some meatballs and head to the caves. I thought she was gonna come right away, so that's why I made this ham bat, but now I've wasted my ham bat. That's alright, though. I'm over it. We might as well grab our ham bat, I guess, and use it in the caves. They will unwilt during autumn. If I start a new game in RoG, I'm going to Shipwrecked early for coffee. Yeah. That would be really smart. Oh, we still have some here. Look for green turf with bunnies. There's an entrance to the lower level. It's usually guarded by spiders. Yeah, the ruins entrance. Is it always near the bunnies? Pizza. Buzz, buzz, buzz. Okay, we have a lot of junk on us, but we're also like prepared for a fight as soon as we pop back up. So I think we're fine. Spiders around the ruin entrance, bunny village nearby. The bunny's gonna come after us though because we're bringing meatballs. But we'll just have to deal with that. Put food in Chester. We don't have Chester yet. But that's a good idea. They flee when low on HP. Recruit rock lobsters? Yeah. Every time I come down here... Oh gosh. Every time I come down here, the bunnies are to the bottom right. So let's go to the bottom right. I hear spiders. Hey, there it is. Found it right away. We found the ruins. Ooh, maybe we can just keep our meatballs in here. Dana, get RoG lobsters. They'll mow down the dragonfly. Yeah, maybe. I don't like having rock lobsters on the surface though, because they multiply really fast. That's fair. Okay, so we found the ruins. Should we just go straight to the ruins? could just go straight to the ruins. Our sanity is quite good right now. Let's check it out. If I want nightmare fuel, then yes. I do kind of want nightmare fuel. Whoa! I've never seen this ground before. That's pretty cool looking ground. Up. Don't go there. Oh, you want me to go back up? But I want nightmare fuel. Goodness me. How did I take so much? Oh, right. My armor doesn't work against them. I forgot. My armor doesn't work against them. Okay, we're going back up. We're going back up. Summer in the ruins, no bueno. No bueno. Teddy. Teddy, like, was walking over top of my keyboard and I just, like, grabbed his foot. Yeah, the vortex cloak doesn't work on the nightmare creatures. I also forgot. I forgot to grab my my meatballs. Hey, Teddy, sit down. What are these things? Thulecite fragments, and then thulecite. We can't use thulecite, yeah. We have this. Maybe we'll just go collect some first collect some jerky, then we'll collect some evil flowers, maybe? You got Wanda for Christmas? Nice! Wanda's a super interesting character. I think all the evil flowers turn back to regular flowers, so that's not gonna work. Why am I heating up when my thermal stone is super cold? It doesn't work from your backpack? I didn't know that. DS is so easy that you don't need any crafting from the Ancient Science machine for combat. Yeah, isn't the Ancient Science stuff, like, it's not really necessary. I've had the Thulecite crown before. That one's pretty cool. Well, I think we're gonna stop here for today because we've already been going for a really long time. And I was hoping that Dragonfly would attack us a little faster, but that's okay. We beat the Deerclops today, which is already a win, and we found the ruins. So I think today is already a good day. Thanks everybody for hanging out with me. I really appreciate all the new people and all the old people giving me advice. Thank you, everybody. Remember to take care of yourselves and be kind to one another. And I will see you tomorrow. Take care.